Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday, all day long, and it is time for us to continue where we left off yesterday. Specifically, we were just about to go to Deshar, because we finished all three parts of the like middle half of Act 2. So we just have like a couple zones left, and then we're on to Jamaran. Only problem is my lightning res is not great. Jamara is a lightning man. I'm not optimistic about how well that's gonna go, but maybe we can find some stuff. I did skip the like guaranteed resistance ring in that underground area in the lost city of Keth, so we could go back and get that. Worst case scenario. But then again, I've had similar misgivings going against the elephant boss and the wizard, and then we like two-shot that boss, and he didn't even like move my health all that much. So you know, maybe it just goes better than we ever anticipated. Who knows? We'll have to go find out. Then again, now I'm thinking about it. If we make it all the way to Jamanara and find out that I don't have enough lightning res to make it work, I'm gonna have to go grab that ring and then probably have to run through the entire Juggernaut again, or at least like 1.5 zones because of the waypoint. Maybe we will go grab that ring beforehand. Honestly, it's the wise thing to do. But we'll do that after this giant bone man. First, we gotta grab the letter though. Looking like we're kind of almost in the second half of the zone. So letter should be around here somewhere. Unless this is a giant dead end. Ah, here we go. When everything gets a little shady, that's when you're in the right area. Uh-huh. Now we're just free to leave, and usually the exit is just on the opposite side of the zone from the entrance. Piss off, Delwyn! I did not mean to touch that. I feel like they almost always put the ghost in the direct path to the end of the zone, because it feels impossible to avoid it sometimes. It's not there because there's no checkpoint. Could I get some lightning res? Could I get some lightning res? That's not lightning res, but okay. It's actually worse than my current gloves too. I still don't have wisdom scrolls, which I totally meant to buy yesterday, like 3 times, and then kept forgetting. That's unfortunate. We'll just have Sin identify him later. What were we doing here? We were going off for singular purpose because I'm not generating enough, or I'm not building up enough stun. We need a wee bit more so we can actually, like, earthquake and then bone shatter immediately without having to swing in between. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, they actually survived. I was really hoping the earthquake would just kill them. Oh well. That's not the right spot. Also, where is Leap Slam? It's right there, turns out. I have a 6 and I have an 8. When all we need is 7. Oh well. I feel like they made this zone longer, dude. That took forever. What the fuck? Maybe we just got unlucky on the layout. $177, we got 121 on my current chess piece. Wisdom? Don't mind if I do. Stun resistant, that's toxic. Being targeted here. Also not lightning res. Also not lightning res, but it is strength. Only problem is we'd be giving up 26 other res for it. That ain't it. I feel like this is the wrong way, but we're gonna check it anyways. Unless... Oh, okay, we take those. Wait a minute, let's grab that first. Finding this place after the fact is a massive pain in the ass. Problem is, activating it early is also kind of a pain in the ass because it wakes up all the statues in the map. But if they're that easy to deal with, then it's not really a problem now, is it? Oh, and they're all lightning damage, which is uniquely painful for me as we've gone over. Oh, wait. Stop that. But on the plus side, we're now positive lightning, so it's not all bad. Owie. Where the hell is this giant boss? Not there. Not there either. Never seen that tower before in my life. Uh-huh.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
We can do that. Damn, that takes a lot of mana. Whiffed the perfect strike. It was a little too early. Three in a row. We didn't even have to Warcry because we kept our empowered buff. Once we get this man under half, we're going to be doing even more damage. Two seconds. Do you think we won't have to see the same acts 1 through 3, then 1 through 3 again? Yeah. I suspect that if we only get Act 4, then we'll probably get Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Act 1, 2 Cruel. Some people are speculating. Optimistically, I'd say that we might get Acts 4, 5, and 6 in this update. I'd be really surprised if that's the case, but it wouldn't be bad. The way I see it, it's like either we get one act in like a new class, or we get 3 acts and then like that's it. But yeah, I am kind of tired of redoing the acts, the same 3 acts, so kind of right there in the same boat with you. So that's why I wouldn't be upset if we don't get new classes right away. Or, you know, maybe they just start the endgame after Act 4. I wouldn't be upset about that either. Try to see the same 3 builds since release. Yeah, that's the other problem. And both of those problems will get solved with time, but it doesn't really help right now, does it? What is this? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to turn that in. Can't even tweak anymore? What do you mean?
I hear you. You found when I have the...
There is room to do some silly shit. It's just a question of do you want to do well while you're doing silly shit, and yeah, the lack of build diversity in that department is kind of not so great. No more builds to even come up with. I'm sure there's a few. My biggest gripe, and I talk about it on stream all the time, but the update where they removed the cooldowns from, was it like Hammer of the Gods and like the giant laser beam from the spear, which they just added that without a cooldown because that was the same ability. Then there was another thing that got that glory stuff that you need to trigger those. That completely wiped out like one of my favorite builds I did, which was Chronomancer, Hammer of the Gods. I called it the old Hammermancer, and it was beautiful. And now that basically no good skills have giant ass cooldowns, I don't see a reason to ever play Chronomancer. It's a major bummer because that class is actually really cool, I think. Okay, so we can go do Jamanara right now, but I'm going to go back to the shrines. Trader's Passage, Lost City, Buried Shrines. We need the Elemental Offering. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have made a video when that patch came out, or when that update got announced. Talking shit just so there was like a point of feedback somewhere on the internet to express my dissatisfaction with that change. But yeah, hopefully they don't do more shit like that, because that was pretty brutal. And it's like, I think Chronomancer was what, like bottom 2 in terms of popularity when they released that infographic a while ago. We get to do this room again. So it's like, why are we getting rid of the utility of the worst class anyways? That's what we like to see. But yeah, I'm definitely really excited for new weapon types. So that'll add some diversity, but my biggest worry is each weapon type is just gonna have like that one skill that's like the best shit ever. Like Spear gets Lightning Spear. Elemental casters get Spark or whatever the fuck they do. I think Quarterstaff, at least when Heralds were stackable, Quarterstaff had that like Ice Strike shit. So hopefully we get more options than just what they have planned out as well over time. But like, I'm 99% certain that'll happen anyways. Just a matter of waiting, I guess. Yeah, where the hell is this shrine, by the way? I don't ever actually go looking for this event. I need the ring. Also, not gonna lie, I think my voice is kind of toasted from yesterday. I was fine all day, and then the moment we started streaming, it's already kind of hurting a little bit. We'll just have to hydrate a little better. Another thing I'm also really wondering about with the update is what exactly are we getting, because they released a teaser yesterday that showed a big green door like rotating and unlocking and shit. Some shit about we thrive in the darkness or something like that. And there's like 3 different things implied in that teaser. Because 1, the voice sounded to me a lot like King of the Mists. 2, the door was green and it's talking about darkness, so that's like Abyss. Then there's also like the possibility that Delve is like part of like kind of wrapped into Abyss or whatever. What is this? What the hell is it? Yeah, Micro's voice. I did see that clip. That's pretty cool. I thought he was just going there to do interviews, and I still don't have any wisdom scrolls. Think a new league mechanic, yeah. Which, I think if they took the time to do like a fully fleshed out league mechanic, odds of getting all 3 acts is probably pretty low.
Young one,
Fire resistance. Brother. Our RNG this run has been like total dog water. Said that the day he put the video out. I got you, got you. Yeah, however it ended up happening. It's cool that they let him do it. I was kind of wondering if they're going to put him in the credits. Or do they even bother crediting like monster voice providers?
The Faradin have it as we speak.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
Okay. At least we have some sort of lightning res.
We now have their trail. Fight to the last.
We're 30, 30, 30-ish.
Ready yourself.
It's a damn sight better than we were.
No matter
Can't wait till PoE2 releases more of their APIs. Tired of working on apps for PoE. Oh, you make apps, dude? Yeah, yeah. What kind do you make? Honestly, the one app I was really waiting for, or the one API thing I was really waiting for, was the fucking import shit for POB. Because there was a good, I don't know, couple months where POB couldn't import anything because they, like, GG hadn't made that available publicly yet. And that basically removed like 80% of the utility from that program. You know what? Just give me a second. Or Earthquake will steal my shit. That's fine. So long as it died, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a really good thing we got that ring. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that's that would be real handy. So you got what, like the wiki, you got PoEDB, you got, at least in PoE1 we got PoE.re for Regex's trade site. The list goes on. This should be fine, right? Totally fine. I knew my dude was facing the hello? That's rude. Every time I'm playing a melee character and my attack misses, I think of one Reddit post I saw like 6 months ago. It's like, Do we even really need accuracy rating as a stat, considering how we're actually supposed to be like aiming our attacks and shit? You know, hyper realism in PoE2, which, you know, isn't exactly. Not that realism is a real consideration in this game, but if that's a line of reasoning that would work to get rid of accuracy rating as a requirement, I would not be against it. Because damn, it's unsatisfying when that shit just misses. But also, I really don't want to stack accuracy rating. Okay, we finally have our 1 point of strength that we needed for level 8 gems. Overwhelming presence is actually huge for us. Is it bigger than Herald of Ash? I don't know. Maybe. Against the boss, almost definitely. But we'll be able to run both a little ways in Act 3 anyways. I'm gonna level up Perfect Strike because that's like my top damage dealer by far. Leave Sam because I want it. Sometimes this shit makes you wonder if it even works, right? It's just unsatisfying, dude. And then we run into evasive monsters and it gets like 10 times worse. Yeah, between Bone Shatter and Herald, or I'm sorry, Infernal Cry, we can kind of make things work. We don't need no stinking Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash, more like Herald of Ass. Please, stop stunning me. Well, I didn't even get stunned. That works. That does not work for some reason. Of all the shield dudes in the game, this type has to be the worst. Keeps the shield up while they're attacking. Stunning them doesn't break the shield. Disables it for a little while. Does not break it. And the only way to really deal with them is to walk around them while they're stuck in their attack animation. And that's a huge hassle. Uh-oh. Slightly spicy. God bless Aftershocks. I should probably try and kill enough to level up. You know what if we just kill Jamin Ra and level up that way? Kinda like that idea better.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor.
Yeah. Let's get on with it, please.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second bow before your king.
Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay.
For my people. The Marrakech will pay.
Shit. Leave me alone. Acquired shock somehow. Oh, did they blow up in the shocking ground? I had no idea. Kinda don't want to stand in that shit ever. Yeah, you come over here, buddy.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, beat it.
What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast.
Fuck. That is not lightning res.
Don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Owie. A little early.
The era of the Faradun is now.
Man, if I have to drink a flask every time I get a perfect strike, we're not gonna last very long in this.
The Faradun is now. Win to me. Taste our fate. Fall, damn you. The era of the Faradun is now.
That was a mistake to commit to. Yep. Do I have a transmute? I do not, and I'm not close to one either. Hmm. Let's go check the shops and see what happens.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
$42 to $82. Sheesh. 39. $86 on the top end. That also has fire damage built in. It's kind of tempting. No other rares in there.
Warm nights. Speak up.
Alright, we're gonna go, like, kill some shit. In, like, literally anywhere. Meant to do a new instance. Just to get level 30, then we'll get a slightly better flask. There we go. It's a Regal Shard. Well, over 4 seconds. This is actually a worse flask. That was kind of the larger reason that I wanted to level up. But oh well. Still 3 away from that.
No need to rush.
2 sockets, 3 sockets. We can actually afford that.
Strike like the scorpion.
That's one way we can do what we want.
Blessings.
At least get some kind of bonus.
Young one. Do not wander. Stay in sight.
Question is, what do we put this socket on? 155, 121, 108. Go right there. These are all lesser. Don't have any of the better ones yet. $75 charges. This is still 75 charges. Okay, yeah, there's really no point in putting that on. Alright, we try again. We have 10 more lightning res than we did before. That is to say, 33% more than we had before. Hopefully that's enough. Because if it's not, we're going to have some problems.
The sick man of Yalbura. Bow before your king.
So far that is slightly better. Just don't want to get chunked by his auto attacks like that. Because they're actually really fucking annoying to avoid.
What is ours? Reprisal.
was pretty solid. Never in the history of ever have I ever noticed those fucking zombies exploding into shocked ground. We got there, but I have one use of my flask left. Maybe two if we get charges from hitting him somehow. Oh, we got a bunch left, or a bunch back. Question is, when is the right time to go for a perfect strike here? That would probably be a good time, but I wasn't in a good spot for it. Still fucking hit me. Okay, my ammo's off, I guess. Maybe that's the strat. We gotta bait him and charge up while he was walking at us. We had the ability to dodge that. I just thought it was a tighter timing, so I rolled too early. All right, all right. Again, I panicked. It's about as badly as that could have been. It doesn't help that I basically have no recovery outside of flasks. Yeah. Maybe 2 more tries we get it. I have a better idea of how that second phase works now, so we don't have to burn quite so many flasks there. I missed the timing. This is the worst phase, honestly. Maybe we just need to keep blocking him to build up stun. Which isn't very exciting, but it may work. The era of the Paladin is now! Could have gotten a third perfect strike had I not swung there. That works. We have 66 charges, so we should be like totally full. Now if I just don't panic and we dodge the big sword, we'll have zero problems. Case in point. Whoops. That's not the attack we were hoping for. Stop doing that just out of rage. Bro's cheating. Okay. That time I thought he was doing the same shit again, so I didn't dodge it right. Precisely that one. Okay. Generally I don't like calling things that, even if I dislike them, but it's just a matter of learning stuff. And Perfect Strike's really kind of a unique case, because you have to charge these shit up for so long, but it's such a big reward. The more we do the acts, the less, or the more used to it we'll get. And the other reason we're struggling so much is because my gear is so bad. So we're kind of having to rely on player execution rather than outscaling the boss. Thanks. Ooh. All but 2 of those went off stage. That's kind of huge, actually. It was a bad idea with the tornado, but it worked out. And now I'm out of flasks, so we gotta be real careful. I knew he was gonna do that shit. Ooh. Uh-oh. We're alive. Oh, we got him? Bro, the ignite from Perfect Strike. Yeet. Got his ass. Hell yeah. I thought for sure it was over when he walked into that little corner. But yeah, had we bought it or gotten like a halfway decent tempo maul, or like 10% more lightning res, or like a little bit of regen, suddenly we have far less trouble on that. But part of it, like I said, was just learning where the right openings are for Perfect Strike, because it's so fucking long of a charge up. And honestly, getting a boss kill like that is like 10 times more satisfying than just like, oh, here's the boss, let me 4-shot it, you know. That's fun in its own right, but I don't mind frogging through the boss, basically.
You're right.
Behold the face of your unmake... Oh. Wrong guy.
I am all what there.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
Yo, there's an artillery squad? What the hell? Oh, at least we got something useful here. Hold up, I gotta look at this, Sean. I did not pay nearly enough attention to Tactician. Armor stun threshold. Evasion is ailment threshold. Pinned enemies cannot perform actions? Sheesh. Oh, just everything does that, so you don't even need to waste support sockets? Okay, okay. I see the vision. Persistent buffs have less reservation by 50%. Is supporting fire the artillery thing? Or is it just like a crossbow skill? Interesting. Don't know why I ID'd that. Chambron,
My wares are renowned.
I guess we'll not be buying anything.
Goodbye.
Maybe Alva will, or no, not Alva. Oliver? What's his name? The captain man in Act 3.
Until
Maybe he'll sell me a decent mace.
From burning sands to
But now we get even less lightning res. Huge. Fire resistant, that's kind of toxic. Actually, it's fire res and elemental resistance, or what the fuck? Tankiest bug there ever was. Not swinging this giant ass hammer for 2 enemies.
They're swarming.
Our second amethyst ring. Lightning res? It does exist. But we would lose a bunch of resistance off of whatever else we have. Actually, no. Yeah, we could give up 6 lightning res for 8 chaos res. That's basically the best we could pull out of this. But unless we hit intelligence. Sick. Taking off that ring would basically put us at negative fire res. And when I say basically, I mean literally. Ah, yes. This is what damage feels like. Uh-oh. I forgot the slam is not the actual scary part there. I accidentally let go of the button. Bro, where'd your health bar go? What's this thing?
This piece has
Armor, strength, reduced dexterity, intelligence. You have no life regen. Joke's on you, video game. I didn't have any of that anyways. But I think that may not actually reduce my intelligence at all. Either way, I think we only need 5. Oh no, we're not using any blue supports at all. But we need to use the blue support when I get another socket on Earthquake so I can get magnified effect. That's what it is.
Face me.
Piss off, Delwyn. Oswald, that's his name.
I can buy what there's the cynic
Hey, where you going?
needs for survival.
Hello. In any case,
I wanted to talk to him.
plenty of choices.
If I buy from you, I'll be broke in 2 seconds.
Certainly optimistic.
It does exist. It even has more armor. Only because it has quality on it, but that still counts. Might hold on to that for when I find another Regal Orb. So we'll break that, leave these here. I don't have life regen anyways, so like that might not be the worst thing ever, but I would just lose too much res. That's the real problem. $33. I'm gonna hold on to this Artificer's Orb until I get to 33, and if there's nothing else I want to use it on by then, we'll put it on and use the socket. Mr. Oswald, I presume. Ooh. See, now that is a hammer. Yoink.
Fancy this one. Stay wary.
For once, Oswald, you're not lying. It's fancy as shit. Servy, tell me you have a strength amulet, please. I'm begging. Close enough.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
I kind of want to put these away so they're not taking up space in my inventory, but also if I do that, I'm going to forget about them. I'll tell you right now. But we need 3 more levels,
The tribe
11 more strength.
danger. I should take care.
It's like far from ideal. Actually, no, we could just put two points there and the 3rd point there. That'll solve all my problems. Huge. Now the question is, where the hell is everything in this place? Calculated. Man, I can't wait to get this weapon equipped. This is going to be so much nicer. What we at? 35 and 47 with a little bit of flat elemental. It's going to be a pretty solid increase, I think. Warrioring days, yeah. I remember at the very start when everyone was like, I'm a warrior, shit. This is the worst class in the whole game. And like, it's slow. It has problems, for sure. But then it was just really funny when the race event started. And then
Rare finds?
top one by like 10 miles was a warrior doing pretty much exactly what we're doing, I think. Well, at least with perfect strike. Just bonking the shit out of everything. Dude won by like a mile. I'm sorry, won by like an hour. That's what I meant to say. 233. Significant improvement, but no socket.
Hope to see you soon.
And then suddenly, next time, everybody was playing warrior. That's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Face me!
Honestly, I just wanted anybody to beat. I can't even remember that player's name. And I feel bad about it. Not because I have anything against them, I just like an underdog story, you know? Guilty of what? Oh, being that person who swapped the warrior the second time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It was just funny to see is all. I haven't leveled up Bone Shatter in 3 gem levels, so we're gonna do that.
I should step
Earthquake as well.
carefully here.
Man, how are we gonna deal with the monkey? That's the real question. Oh. Basically, we're rich. What would we even want? Take it slow, have patience, and keep dodging and running. I think we can make that work. We'll do our best. Heavy swing would be really nice, but also I don't want to give up ancestral boost, because then I'll lose AoE and damage. Well, I'll gain like 5% more damage. We could drop overpower for heavy swing, because we'd get stun build up from the extra damage, but it's like, would it be the same amount? I don't. Dropping martial tempo on Bone Shatter for heavy swing would kind of suck. Excuse me, so sorry. Let's just try heavy swing on Earthquake. And see if the... What the... Where the hell is it? See if the stun buildup is comparable. Well, those bars didn't move, but I'm not sure if that was just because it bugged out and didn't show me, or it actually did nothing. This place I have run over and over and over and over and over again, looking for ways to tell which room or which direction the zone is, or the objective is, rather. Not once have I been able to figure out anything. I just know there's two rooms, or two, like, objective rooms. One is, like, just a treasure room, and the other one is the actual quest. And I can't even say they're on opposite sides of the zone from each other. I could find no, like, no, like, connection between the ways they spawn in any way, shape, or form. It just kind of feels like they go wherever the fuck they want, and so your only option here is to just run around till you find it, which is hella frustrating. Well, that works. Another one. The real question is, when are we getting a jeweler's orb? Oh, here's one. Is it the right one? Sure is. Oh, we win! Did we find Zervi's son? No, we found shop. In many layouts, Zervi's son isn't too far away from Venom Crypts, but I think this might be one of the ones where he's not. I know those ruins. Or do I? Okay, we got stunned out of it. Cool. I really hate that even though I have a no stun charm, or an anti-stun charm, in order to proc it, you have to get stunned in the first place. Kinda wish it would just nullify the stun that triggered it. That's not the giant monkey I'm looking for. What the hell? This is gonna be a bigger problem. Alright, that solves our strength problems. Now we just need levels, which we're one away from. And then suddenly, our damage goes up by like 10 billion. Just gotta be real sure we're not missing something on this edge here. This is the next zone. Wait a minute, there's no waypoint here. The waypoint's over where Alva spawns, which isn't always very far from the door, but it's kind of far enough to make me not want to go there just yet. We still need the monkey, and we still need... Well, the quest for Servi's son gives you a belt, and my gear's so bad right now that we probably should do that. Even if we had to explore more of the zone instead of accidentally finding it immediately. Yo, can I turn these in right now? Nope. Seven lightning res for life, armor, mana, and strength. As soon as we got done spending all those points on strength, we get a belt with strength on it. Tragic. That is also the wrong giant ape. What the hell? Brother, stop it. Superior, you say? Uh, 119 and 132. But this also has +3 to level of skills. That has quality. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to town. Empty on that stuff. I kind of want to keep both, honestly. Stun threshold, because getting stuns annoying as shit. An artificer orb. It's actually a really good thing we did that quest. I'm probably gonna use this hammer, but also if I get multiple regal orbs, then I'm probably gonna use one on both. See which one gets a better third mod. Yeah, what, third one? Alright, we probably could have guessed that Monkey Man was not at the very beginning, so we probably shouldn't have cleared this part. But on the plus side, we are getting a bunch more XP, putting us closer to that 33 breakpoint. Yeah, he was right here the whole time. Oh shit. I saw him and I got scared, so I rolled immediately. That was not the play. I'm alive? Come over here, buddy. Okay, his hammer's bigger than mine. Ugh. Okay, when he does the big overhead slam, we may have time for a perfect strike. He just has to fucking do the overhead slam. Come on, buddy. There you go. So glad he missed. I lived. I might be the best. We take 8k damage. Yeet. Okay, so like when we got our actual feet under us and didn't just get immediately bopped, that was kind of easier than I anticipated. Yeah, thank you. I can't believe we ate one of the overhead slams and didn't die immediately, actually. Alright, that is everything we had to do here. Hello? Bro was spawn camping? Give me that, give me that. I'm gonna guess Alva is this way. And I was wrong immediately, but we're gonna pretend that I meant this way.
Alva should know what to do with this.
I'm sure she does. Kind of just want to stick to the outside edge, I say, while I'm sticking to the inside edge. But I'm not sure if it makes a difference at this point of the zone. We'll see. Yeah, this is probably better. We'll get the bug event, probably. We'll get the shot, most likely. We won't miss the exit. Disgusting. Steel toe boots. Yeah, this whole carrying around 2 giant hammers is probably not a great idea. put that one away, because if I forget about that one, I'm less upset. Do you have something even better for me, Oswald? Promising, but that's also quite expensive. Bro's got gray gloves. Why even bother? Level up Leap Slam, because why not? Shield charge as well. We're so close. 15% more. Camera wetlands, but I feel like I'm forgetting something in this zone. Azak bug. That's the one. But we found this door, so we're gonna go grab the waypoint. Then we'll go do the broomstick lady.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
My fire is not so great either, but thankfully we get the fire res buff if we do the optional objective in Azak bug. Usually I need to find the optional objective to find the actual objective. So it's like not a big deal to do that. What's mine is yours, he says, after getting ready to charge me for his shit. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. Yo, 3 rares? I could probably get a lot of stuff if I kill those things, but it would also be quite scary. Oh, we did it. I just broke the 1 jewel I had, damn it. Did not think that through. No more lightning res. That didn't really get any res at all. But I also didn't get a regal orb either. Go break that down when we get to town. Now the fun part. Trying to find our way through this damn place.
This place reeks of death.
Damn. Everything missed this dog. Also, I kind of miss having the stun build up on Earthquake. What we really need is we just need a Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, it's instantly better. Suddenly we're gaming. What the hell? Wait a minute. Removes? Okay. Hello, son. How are you today? Brother, what is the chance to hit for Bone Shatter? I don't believe that this is 88%, or even 87%. Probably 87%, but melee's wonky as fuck. As in, like, because it's not including or not calculating the enemy's evasion rating in that, or like melee's wonky as fuck in that it doesn't always aim where you think you're aiming. That's kind of what I expected. Please. Yeah. It's definitely not great. I was having a terrible time trying to hit the first boss of the Trial of Sekima with Perfect Strike. That shit sucked. And then I checked the estimated chance to hit. It was like 95%. Oh. We may not end up finding the optional objective here. I think I skirted around it. We did, in fact, skip it. Yeah, a favor? Okay. What's up, sir? Gonna go empty out my inventory before doing this. The DM you just sent me? Which DM you just sent me, sir? Give me move speed. Ooh. With resistance even, and armor. We're rich, dude. What's this? Is that even a horse? That looks like a donkey. Have you started watching it yet? Bro, it's so good. It's not even like My Little Pony shit. I promise you. Yo, if she started playing it, I was gonna tell you to, I was gonna give you my friend code to give to her because I need people to steal my horse more so I get more club points. Kinora Wetlands, we just did Azak Bog, but I need to go grab my shared grab. No, we didn't fight the boss. Okay. It's never a bad thing to have people stealing my horses. Oh my god. The hit with one earthquake. Actually got both too. Sick. Ew, be productive. Disgusting. But good luck, sir. I believe in you. Holy 10,000 damage, Batman. Got her ass. Uh-oh. Oh no! Bro, what was that dodge? Getting outsmarted by AI. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. I was wondering if the fire would even pop out. Bro, that's twice. This boss is too smart for me. How soon is the next patch? It is releasing on a week from Friday. So 13 days from now. 2 weeks from yesterday, the 29th. But the announcement is Wednesday of next week, so 4 days from now. Stream is on the 20th, release is on the 29th. Hell yeah. I feel like this is a shorter delay than they've given us in the past between like announcing the dates for that shit and actually releasing the updates. It's kind of nice. I require level 36. Then we'll get both of our stuff leveled up. I also require a Regal Orb. I really just want to know what the green mechanic they teased yesterday was. Just nothing to play right now, for real. I think Last Epoch is doing their next season, or their next big update on the 21st. So if you're in the Last Epoch, you can play that for a week. Servi.
You have slain.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Oh, is it Thursday? I thought it was a little earlier than that. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go left. I think that's more likely to put us at the Trial of Chaos first. Tempting to reinstall it. Yeah. I was thinking about it as well, but I am just not a huge fan of Last Epoch's endgame. And like, I don't mind it at the very beginning of the endgame, but when you start getting to like pushing corruption on all of the timelines and everything, I just don't think corruption's a very good mechanic. Up to that point, it's pretty fun, but like pushing for Aberoth kind of sucks in my opinion. And that kind of just turns me off of playing the entire game. Yeah, the time traveling stuff can get a little confusing. Different map sections and whatnot. And then there's the whole, if you get this dungeon key, you can skip this part of the story, and then you don't actually have to do this part of the story, and yeah. Technically, you could just go straight to the end game as soon as you reach the end of time or whatever. Alright, we got that waypoint. But then your first time through, you definitely want to get at least to Act 8. So that way you can get your damn item faction. Which, I mean, I don't mind that we don't have to do the whole thing, but I do see the room for confusion. What are we doing next? Maybe if you stunned an enemy recently, melee damage against immobilized. Does stun count? Does. We could get ourselves a 3% maximum life. Resolute technique turns out a bad idea because we wouldn't even get that much chance to hit because our accuracy rating is higher than I expected. But I think we're gonna do... Oh no, that's armor break. Kind of want this aftershock chance. That's like 4 points of pathing, which kind of sucks. We could at least get breaking blows there. Honorless probably wouldn't be bad either. Break 50% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy. I thought there was a gem that does that. Like a support gem, but I might have been wrong. Either way, we continue. Brother. That passive node plus gem brings it to like 90 to 100%. Ah, gotcha. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it worked. Okay, assuming we level up enough before we're done with this character, we'll go for that. Honestly, now that I've gotten used to running without Herald of Ash, I'm kind of wondering if I should just put in Vitality and Precision. I think that adds up to 30. And that would definitely be more helpful than Herald of Ash against bosses. Whichever gives you more DPS. See, that's the thing. Herald of Ash is better clear. Not necessarily better DPS. Let's turn that off. Overwhelming presence. That's valid. I could, here's the thing, I could do that. But I'm also absurdly lazy. So I probably won't do that. We'll just run with that. It's fine. Yeah, I could never, even in PoE1, I could never really be bothered to do the, like, gem swapping shit for bosses versus clearing. If I could get away with changing an entire gear piece that had the right sockets in them, like, I would do that, because it's just, like, 2 clicks and you're done, but any more than that, it's like, no thanks. That missed. That was too far. I hate stun so much, dude. Oops. Could have actually gotten so much more damage there. You gotta wait. I was greedy. I wanted to go for a perfect strike and then bone shatter and then perfect strike him again while he was stunned. We were a little too lazy, or a little too slow though. Of course, he flies away. Man does not sit still. Pretty hefty ignite though, thankfully. Didn't get stunned that time, motherfucker. Yeet.
This is
Man, like the last 4 bosses I've gone into, I've been like, how the hell am I gonna hit this dude with this slow ass ability? Somehow it keeps working though, and I'm not exactly upset about it. Stun duration, that's not exactly what we were hoping for. Great chance, solid, I guess. That'll be 23 total. This has 26, so we would only lose 3%. If I put a fire rune in there, which we have, we'd lose a little bit of life, but we'd gain like twice as much armor from my body armor, and that would actually be even more than 120 armor because we have the this shit here. Sturdy metal increased 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. So I'm kind of inclined. Put that on, and then we'll slam it when we get more exalts, if and when. And now we actually get more res because we get 2 sockets. So fire res goes lower. I'm kind of willing to drop a couple points of fire res in favor of a little bit of cold res if we have one of those. Which I do not. So before we do this, we're gonna go do that. Where's my cold res? Now we're up to 276 there. Solid. Oh, I still have that. Probably don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Let's go. How badly is RNG gonna fuck us this time? Bleeding and poison. Val Omnitect or volatiles? That's a lot of damage. But I think mine is slightly better. Also, if I wanted to, I could put runes on mine. Well, this all kind of sucks. We'll take volatile fiends. Not gonna lie though, I'm tempted to walk right out and reset it and go again. But we'll suffer, it's fine, it's fine. So if we just blow everything up all at the same time, then we dodge the things in waves. Where's your science now? Let's all pretend we like each other. I'm not upset about that. I didn't want to roll because I didn't want to roll into the monster. But also that was such a bad set of choices that I'm not upset that we get to go again. Critical hit chance we'll have to do. If we just don't get hit, they'll never crit me. We'll play it like we're playing Trial of Sekima. Oh.
This is just a warm-up.
Oh no, more modifiers on my rare monsters. What the hell, dude?
My expectations.
If I just stay over here, maybe things won't aggro so much. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have stepped. They might not have aggroed. It's fine, it's fine. See? It's fine. Stop spawning that dude. He hurts. This is peak gameplay right here. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Uh-oh. Easiest room of my life, dude. Every time I walk up to one of those doors, I always wish it would like open at a speed relative to the speed that I'm moving. So like if I'm sprinting at it, that shit flies down. And if I'm like kind of just walking up to it, then it goes at the same speed. So that way I don't ever run into it like that. Like if they time it so that, you know, it's down before you'll ever get to it, that would be so nice. But I guess we don't play Path of Exile for nice things, do we? So glad we got this and not the damn Val core things. Ow, what the hell? Are they hard nerfing Rake and Disengage tech? I don't know. We don't have the patch notes yet. We'll get them on Wednesday the 20th. So 4 days from now. But I would kind of be surprised if Rake gets nerfed. Then again, I'm not sure how many people have been playing it or if there's anything like super busted about it. The one thing I would say I expect to get like pretty heavily nerfed is probably Lightning Spear. But yeah, until we see the patch notes on the 20th after their live stream, we're kind of just stuck with whatever they show us in the teasers. Which so far has been like Act 4, at least. And then like a new mechanic, which some people are saying might be Abyss, some people are saying might be Delve plus Abyss, some people are saying it might be a third Ascendancy trial. I have no idea. It's the leveling part, very busted on almost all classes. If that's the case, then I wouldn't be surprised. But I think with how things have gone, or things went on the release of Dawn of the Hunt, they're gonna be a little cautious about how heavily they nerf things just because they're good. So maybe they get a little bit of a nerf and without completely destroying it. Who knows? But yeah, I've been way more focused on like PoE1 for quite a while, so I didn't really hear about too many build things in PoE2 these days. Just sit still, buddy. There you go. I did not look at this hammer. 77 to 108 with 63 elemental damage on it, but none of it's fire, so I'm probably not gonna bother. Could also break those for regal shards, but I'm lazy. A long time watcher on the red site. Just read that you stream on purple site too. Hell yeah. What's up, Serendipity? I'm assuming you're the professor just because I saw that username in the in your friend note on PoE, right? Hell yeah, what's going on? Stun build up. Wait a minute, that's not what we did this for. Every second slam skill you use yourself is ancestrally boosted. If we take that, we can probably get rid of the Fist of War. Vibing at the moment. Finished dinner, now doing some paperwork for medical stuff. Hell yeah. I mean, I hope everything's okay. But vibing's usually pretty good, so we take those. I guess now we put in heavy swing over Fist of War.
And claim your reward.
Oh damn. I'm sorry that happened, but that is good to hear. Recovery is good. 36 we need. We are 35. Look. So from that we got even more AoE. Also, I gotta apologize in advance. The ads on Twitch are way more aggressive than they are on YouTube. So yeah. Sorry about that. Ah, I see. Fine then, I take my apology back. I'm not sorry. Aha. Still debating if you try the new update. Yeah. I feel like it'll be easier to make that kind of decision when we see what exactly is coming out.
This is a fight. Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
If it is just like Acts 4, 5, and 6 and there's no real new like class or like weapon type or anything like that beyond just like a balance shakeup, then I could kind of understand skipping it. I'm gonna play the shit out of it regardless, because, you know, streaming and whatnot, but that's neither here nor there. Get back here! Bro thought he could run away. I heard the thing. I heard another thing. We've come to the right place. Got all the soul cores we need, now we just need to find Blackjaw and the door. Blackjaw is not over here. And I really hate when I get stuffed out of my shield. You need to have so much patience to level warrior. You're not wrong. For me, the payoff of Earthquake exploding the entire screen, or like being able to explode an entire screen worth of enemies with Bone Shatter after the first hit of Earthquake, kind of makes it worth it. This is my first round ever trying Perfect Strike, and when that works, it's pretty satisfying, but damn is it frustrating when that misses. Or like, the hit doesn't register because the boss was just like at just barely the wrong angle, or like just barely out of range. That shit definitely sucks. But as bad as it is, I kind of feel like I really enjoy armor characters the most. It's just nice being able to not worry about physical damage a lot of the time. But like, damn, that's a big ass hit. I feel like we're just taking turns punching each other at this point. Shit. That's what I mean. Armor's great sometimes, if you have enough of it. Which somehow it seems we do. We went to the wrong side of the map. Or the tunnel, rather. that third soul core is for a treasure room that I don't care to go touch.
Fear will best you.
Oh, so when our earthquake is about to be ancestrally boosted, the little red border comes back. Oh, well.
Crush them.
Heard one thing, brother. Life per enemy hit, accuracy rating kinda ass. Ran right past the thing. Yo, thanks for the follow.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
I did find a larger soul core. What are you talking about? Thank you.
Is it supposed to spark?
One thing I'm going to try doing, which I haven't done before, I'm going to try making a new instance at the waypoint after we put the second soul core in, to see if that makes the thing pop up faster. Or the boss fight. Number 10, we're still 2% of a level from getting that. Excuse me. Abby. Part of me really wants to skip this central area because it's just going to lead to that Valor machine. There's a non-zero chance the ore is here. I heard the thing. Yep. Good thing we came over here. A third one. Later.
Face me.
Alright, so we put that there.
Back to the central chamber.
Back there. And that red shit's gonna take forever to get over here, so we're gonna do this and see if it makes us redo everything.
This seems like something Alva would know about.
I fucked up. Then again, it was making noises, so maybe the red shit's just on its way. We can hope, right? Nope. Okay, never doing that again. Good to know, though. We'll just wait for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, we did level up, right?
Crush them!
What's that? 95 life. And not a point of res to be seen. It's kind of tempting, not gonna lie. But my res is so bad already, that would be a terrible idea. Okay, we got the layout where they just don't connect on either side at all. Cool, 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 cool.
Steel yourself!
Bone Shatter, please just work.
This should fit in the generator.
Alright. This time, for sure. We have to walk. What have I done? And I just realized, you know what I probably could have done? I probably could have gone back to the other instance. Rather than redo everything. Let's do some more science, shall we? The type I said I would never do again. Yep. Ah well, we'll just sit here.
This seems like something
Hello, Alma.
Alva would know about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the still maybe the
Feel like I need to double check that's still over there. Yep. Anytime now. I hear it. There it is.
Core is charged. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
I was early. There we go. Not even close, dude.
Guard their secrets.
I think we're good on all that. Actually, just gonna go home and then we'll go to use that soul core.
Here to help. Farewell.
Our last mod on my hammer, which is a prefix. So if we just hit that flat fizz, we're like good for the rest of all time. We got accuracy rating. Damn it. Oh well. Time for the fun place. And by fun, I definitely mean not fun.
Finally. Are those the carp?
No chance!
Oh no, it's gonna time out. No, no, don't time out. Ah, shit, dude. Look. That's my bad.
It still works.
Oh. What is that?
This was made by a
Great enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. Interesting.
destruction.
Well, we're like halfway through, I guess. On some of these smaller enemies, we're at the point where we have too much stun. But thankfully on most of the larger ones, we're actually just at the right spot, so I think we'll be okay if we overstun the smaller enemies. Oops.
Feel my wrath.
I think that is not the way.
Weak.
Are we there yet? It's checkpoint number 2. I think we actually kind of are. Alright, y'all ready for the sickest speedrunning tech in this entire act? Watch this shit. You open the portal, click the lever, and then just mash the portal. And what does that get you? It skips the map. Because the map opens up and makes you watch like a little animation for a second. Actually, that's a damn lie. There's even more sick speedrunning tech later.
The true search can begin.
After we beat the Sun Man. That's probably a trick I like better. Alva, let me out of here.
I would laugh.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
On my last run, I decided whenever I get to this point on League Start Day, I'm probably just going to skip the Molten area since it's such a heavy DPS check. And we're not actually going to be in that much of a hurry to get the Reforging bench, I don't think. So, like, it's kind of pointless to take the risk of not having enough DPS for that man.
No chance.
Come and get me. Okay. No problem. This is about the ideal amount of stun we could possibly ask for. Being able to just prime the entire screen for stun and then bone shatter literally anything into destroying the entire screen is pretty much exactly what we're going for. And so if I do manage to find a lesser Jeweler's Orb, I'm probably going to take the
Disgusting than the last.
Expanse gem. Oh no, maybe not. I think Expanse is 50% more AoE, but you get a 6-second cooldown on Earthquake. But it only becomes really ridiculous to have that if you also have Magnified Effect, and I don't think I'm going to want to drop Heavy Swing for Magnified Effect. Where there's its Ares, so we need to go this way. And then it's straight to the back. And then we guess either left or right. And if we're correct, I mean, we get the boss fast. If we're wrong, we have to backtrack. A lot simpler than it was, but far less reliable. If I'm being honest, I kind of prefer the old way that they had this zone laid out. It was fuck huge, and if you had no idea how to navigate it, you could be in this zone for a good 30 minutes before you find the boss. Assuming you don't die a single time, and then if you do, it's longer. Which does suck, but also once you figure it out, it's like one of the easiest zones in the game. Or rather, it was. Well, that's the back wall. Actually, you know what? We're gonna guess left. It was incorrect. When you see that little book on the map, that's kind of off. Like, in the sky, unreachable. That is the wrong side. There she is. It's probably a little early. Yeah. Too far. Perfect Strike's really, really good, by the way. And now we're doing 50% more damage. Fuck. Hey.
This looks like exactly what I need.
Wait a minute, no. We're not going back to town? You mean I didn't get that? Okay. No, I did. We go to the waypoint, and then we go Drown City. Whoops. And then this puts us at the bottom of the stairs. Saves us 20 seconds of running into town. Because we're like over here or something when we spawn in. Also, this time going through Temple of Kopek, which we did not have last time, we have Leap Slam. So that means when I find the damn gash in the floor on the second floor, we can just jump over it. Which is kind of huge. Whee! Did we guess correct? We did not. Requires 40, we are 39. Okay, we were wrong every time. Cool. We were as wrong gets. My personal best, my speed run time, no. Can I jump this? That button. That's crazy. Leap Slam's OP. We may have just saved our personal best. Oh, nope. Thought I had to jump over something else there. Hour of the sun in the palm of my hand. This time we guessed correct. But it wouldn't have mattered if we'd guessed wrong, because we could jump over the gap. Mr. Bossman. If that's even your real name. Got his ass. Okay. Rolling. Bad idea. Right. A little early. He did two? There we go. That's better. We got to. Bro got shocked. So did I. Too bad we whiffed. Oh no! That was actually a perfect dash to get him out of that. Maybe that'll kill him. The ignite didn't, but the bone shatter did. Okay, the real speedrun tech. Talk to Alva.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
Wait. Don't wait. Click the portal.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
Yeah, you made it. If you wait for Alva to say wait, and then click on a portal, when you get back to town, you'll end up with this story state. Bro, can we stop getting the removes fucking shit from the other bar, please? It's like the third flask I've gotten in this act that's had that. And I don't remember the last time I ever found it on previous runs, in all honesty. Dear goodness. Goodbye. Now the real question, how the hell are we gonna hit Viper with Perfect Strike? Guess we'll find out. Now, on our Spark build, when I got to this point, I got absolutely dumpstered like 7 times in a row. Till I accidentally ground up enough XP to, like, survive. Just because we kept getting reset. Also, I think I made like 1 gear change, and it kind of solved things. We'll see if that repeats this time. Did not get a sacrificial heart from our first Goliath. That's a bummer. Volatile crags. Oh, yeah. This was a mistake. Oh no! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Easy. Yo, that haste aura, fucking toxic. If that wasn't there, we may have actually been, like, genuinely totally okay there. Just kind of a nice thought. Please give me the sacrificial heart, mister. Damn, and I asked nicely too. I think we got life there. Getting pushed around like that really just does not look good at all. Alright, Viper, I've come to bargain.
Halt! Your rampage ends.
Her voice is emanating from over here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the
She's definitely... Her voice is over there.
One of you is a Val blood.
Oh, maybe not.
Me, of course.
Maybe it's because I was just standing to her left.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her.
Brutal.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Listen, they started it, okay? Okay, maybe we don't have to worry about hitting Viper too many times. We just get like 2 of them. And we'll be good.
Fall before us.
Excuse me?
I shall crush you, insect. Feel Araceli's sting.
She really is just standing perfectly on top of that ship little. If I had timed that right, I think she was dead. That had hit. Okay, I'm just bad. Don't worry about it. That's better. Yeah. She got exiled to a different path of exile. Kind of need a better mana flask. It's starting to get a little inadequate. Damn. That tree was blocking a lot of vision for a little longer than I would have liked. Still no heart. So we're gonna have to target farm the big boys in the next hello. Drink break. There are a good amount of Val Goliaths in the first half of the zone, but I think there's even more in the second half, so we're probably just gonna focus on getting over there. That's not it at all. I feel like this is the hardest time I've ever had finding the giant festival. There he is. Armor, if you've hit an enemy with a melee attack recently, melee damage against immobilized enemies. Oops. Quiet down, Cassia. Ah, oh, we got it. Nice.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Now for the altar, which I think I just saw. Or maybe that was one of the little statue things. Perfect strike may not be the best option right here.
Face me!
Hey, one tip.
Savagery. There is
I think the goal was going to be shattering blow. But I'm not sure if I actually want to do that this early. Might be better to wait until we have more gem sockets. Then again, we could just go up for impact area immediately and then come back for shattering blow later. Because our goal is stun buildup and AoE. And that also puts us right by Prism Guard, which is really good.
power and brutality.
That would probably be what we do if we were continuing past Act 3 with this build. And then after that, go down for the mace business.
No chance. So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Yo, can we like render the floor, please? That'd be sick.
Done, Thaumaturge.
Parameters. And our damage seems to be a little out of balance with our stun build up again. Unfortunate. Yeah, one mana flask. Just please don't give me that one mod I keep getting. Son of a bitch. Wait. Yeah. 4 flasks in a row, dude. Fucking ruined. Oh. Yo. Don't you kill me, you fuck. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. This is bad. It's very not good. The thing is, if I had tried to go for it, I think I was body blocked. Fuck. Oh well, we didn't need it. We didn't need a Jeweler's Orb to get this far, and we didn't need it to beat the boss. It would have made the game too easy if we'd gotten that. I wonder if it's just because everything has so much armor here. That's why we're not really stunning things, right? Although, Maze Strike is doing it. Ow. We made it. How many? I have 8 Artificer Shards and we have 4 sockets in my inventory. I'm just gonna go get a socket and put it on my weapon to use an Iron Rune. So we just have more damage. I forgot. This is Act 3, so we have to go through this bullshit. %20 increased physical damage. How about that? We may not have gotten the jewelry socket. I'm sorry, the jeweler's orb. But we did get the rune socket. Also, we did not make it. I thought that was the end of the zone. Turns out that was just the halfway point. Bro, Leap Slam's cheating.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yo, is this one fucked? Sure isn't. Nice. Finally. Not even close. That's the actual one. Doriani, I've come to bargain.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Got his ass.
I bear the burden for our future. This ends now. Simple.
Man's too floaty.
Flames.
Sit still, dude. Thank you.
Minor setback. You will burn. Behold.
Let's go, buddy.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No.
Not with that attitude, Alva. Damn.
Succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? I cannot allow you to interfere. How foolish. You think you can stand in my way?
Yes. Next question.
Inconceivable. You will
Inconceivable.
I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. The end of the world is nigh. I've had enough of you. Let's see you survive this. Now, you are within my grasp. You think you can stand in my way?
I think that's gonna work.
No. Do not fail me.
Once you get the timing on Perfect Strike, kind of makes the game a little easier than I would have expected from just one ability.
All I've done.
Well, we definitely had our moments where it was a little dicey.
Your
particularly like halfway through Act 2.
History is already written.
But overall, the bossing felt really good on that character. Or on this character.
Or come with us and help save the future.
Anyways,
Legacy of the Val.
we're not going to let all that play out. We're going to go back to character select, and we're going to go again. But first, take that. Probably would go like so. Grab that. I don't know how I'd feel about flip the script. Like maybe it's kind of situational. Shattering Blow would probably be a later thing. I'm not sure I want to save that. Oh yeah, that would probably be our next steps for that character. Our other ascendancies would end up being... What are crushing blows? Is it like a slow? Crushing blows are hits that cause a heavy stun on enemies that have enough heavy stun buildup to be considered primed for stun. Oh, so it's just Bone Shatter. It just makes everything do what Bone Shatter does. Okay. More damage against heavy stun enemies. That's a lot. It's also stun buildup. I wonder if they have to be primed for stun before the hit. Or if like a hit causes them to become primed for stun, it then triggers the stun. Anyway, this fucking support gem. Hits from supported skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies. Heavily stunning enemies which are ignited and fully armor broken with supported skills will permanently intimidate them. Why do we need so many conditions for shit, dude? More damage, dude. Or we could take hulking form. Or we could take mysterious lineage plus stone skin. I don't know. There's options there, but I'm not sure which ones would be the best. We're doing 0.2 practice. EQ. Bone Shatter. Titan. Wait a minute. Titan. EQ Bone Shatter. I think that's right. Yep. And we got there 2 levels faster than my Storm Weaver did. So, next. I think we're going to do a mercenary. I want to try Witch Hunter because I never have. And we're going to play crossbows. Whether we end up doing grenades or something else, we'll figure it out.
Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Quickly, stop it!
Take down the degenerate. Where's the...
I can't believe that actually worked.
That actually worked.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad now I would appreciate it if you could.
So you're finally awake.
Reach, clear, felt, find.
Well, that find this Miller bloke.
Where's my ability?
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
It only gets one by default? Damn. Thought it was two for some reason. Maybe I just used that support gem that gave it +1 ammo. No XP, no problem, right? What's up, buddy?
Feels good.
Gotta say, crossbow's probably the coolest looking weapon against this boss. Where the hell did he go? Man just ran off.
Dodge this! Not dead yet. I thought it's a big
Just shoot him.
ball, but
Dummy brought a saw to a gunfight. Yoink.
well done. Please.
The little rolly thing to block the gate did not roll up. Now then,
These folk will have much gold.
I guess we'll go out the projectile damage way just so we're relatively comfy on that. Probably just go straight down to Ricochet.
Friendlies then. I smith. There's a part you could chant if you find it lying down.
Okay. So we're gonna do what we did last time.
Get you killed in times like these, old man.
Oh, it's a quest item. Grab all this shit. Turns out I had jewels in my inventory the entire time, or in my stash.
Welcome to the camp of all the... I fear this
Not disenchant. So,
pin makes...
meow.
Swan.
I don't want any of it. I don't want any of this gold either.
I will treasure it.
There we go.
Another for my collection. Bye.
Now we can really pretend we're on a fresh start
For free. Almost.
and carry on. Early on, the first time I did crossbows, I think I did armor piercing rounds into fragmentation rounds. Oh no, I definitely did. I think I just kind of ended up taking all of those. But I'm really still not a huge fan of grenades. I know they can be useful, especially like later on in Act 3 they get pretty comfy. Like the gas grenades plus igniting them with like literally anything. Yeah, we'll go permafrost bolts. Having crowd control, it's not a bad thing.
Aye, what would you like?
Kind of glad we didn't find move speed boots because I didn't have the money to afford it anyways. What's my build, sir? Right now we're kind of just playing it by ear with crossbow. The goal is crossbow, mercenary into witch hunter, and I'm just gonna try stuff out. See if there's a fun combo we can get with crossbows. I think this is my 4th practice run I've done. And the first one was like a random ice spellcaster as a blood mage, which you might guess, did not feel too great. Second one was Spark Stormweaver, which felt quite a bit better. And then the one we just got done was just like a Earthquake Bone Shatter Titan with Perfect Strike for bossy. Turns out Perfect Strike's really good. Tactician Pin is very sick. Someone else was suggesting that earlier as well. I'll think about it, and if I feel like changing my mind by the time we ascend, we'll give it a look. I may end up just flipping a coin when I get to the end of the Trial of Sekima. Because both Witch Hunter and Tactician do sound sick. The one time I ever played Mercenary was the very first character I did, and I did Gemling Legionnaire as my league starter, which was not a good idea. So that kind of needs some gear to really be, you know, effective. Not gonna lie, I kind of regret taking freezing rounds, because we're not really doing enough freeze buildup right away to make it worthwhile. Armor piercing rounds is pretty useful from the very get-go. I think this also doesn't pierce. But information like that is why we're doing these practice runs. Because if I had to, like, if we see the patch notes on Wednesday next week, and then crossbows look really sick, then I'll already have the information that if I want to start that character, we can just go fragmentation rounds into armor piercing rounds. Makes my life a whole lot easier. Just want to see how much damage we do when he does get frozen. See if it's worth the effort. $99 damage. Probably not. Bro, can we stay above the ground for 2 seconds? Forgot that if you dodge roll mid-reload, it resets the reload, so the reload feels like it takes about 20 years. Level 2 skill gem. Gonna throw that on. Definitely taking armor piercing rounds. We may end up using permafrost bolts later. But for now, this is where we're at. More damage, and we're out of here. For little dudes, we can just spam them down with fragmentation rounds, but for rares and bosses, we will definitely make use of AP rounds. No shot bearers across the bridge, is she? Oh, yep. Well, I hear her.
Get out of the way!
Today I learned Beira has no armor. Not exactly surprising. But now we know. Oh no, just kidding. She has 4, or at least 4. Works for me. Move speed. Look. We did get res off it though. Could be worse.
Hold up a moment.
No. Leave me alone, Dolan.
Weak animal!
Oops. That's an armor shield, which I can't ID yet. This is definitely not the right way. You know, explosive grenade would probably be pretty nice right about now. So I guess we do, for our first 2 abilities, we do AP rounds plus
Getting through here.
grenade. Probably the grenade first. But the moment we get a level 3 gem is also the moment that we take shield charge. We never look back. Also, I forgot we got this, so we can put that there. Hello? Okay. W. Gonna keep those. Life and res is kind of as much as we could ask for. I don't know why I didn't augment that. Also, where the hell is this tree? There it is. Just far enough to me to worry that I was going the wrong way. Ain't no way the exit's down here, right? I miss shield charge. Also, I think I'm gonna be 1 strength short. Or maybe 5. I don't remember if it's 11. I'm sorry, I don't remember if it's 12 or 16 to use shield charge. But whatever it takes, we're gonna take it. Mr. Bramble, I presume.
Trap, eh? Let's do this.
Oh. Alright then. You know what? That's my fault for not having enough chaos res at level 2. Alright, so when he stuffs his hand in his eyeball, that's when the disco ball of death shows up. Yeah, what is the duration on break armor now? That wasn't so bad, now was it?
Grown weed to take me down.
Explosive grenade will probably drop permafrost rounds. Grenade can go right there. Holy fuse time, Batman.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up
12 seconds. Wow. It's the fuse timer. 3 seconds. Surely the thing is around here somewhere.
Only my skills, one job at a time.
A little rarity never hurt nobody. Those are probably better. Could have sworn I heard one of the, or like some ghost near one of the things, but still not finding any of the objectives. We may have just chose the absolute worst path possible on accident. It's alright, we're XP farming, that's what matters. This feels like a tremendous waste, but we're gonna do it so I can use shield charge as soon as possible. New build? Yeah, our thing. We just finished up the melee character about 30 minutes ago, I think. On to a mercenary with a crossbow. Whether we end up as witch doctor or tactician, or what ability we end up with, I have no idea. Oh, boy howdy are we doing it.
Should have expected a trap.
See if we could find that checkpoint. Our flask would not be a problem. But since we just changed it out, I have no charges. Oh, please. I'm begging, just one. Just one use. Bro, I've killed like 4 enemies. What the fuck?
Killing time.
Gonna do what I should have done 20 minutes ago.
Now this won't. Anything take your fancy?
Any move speed? Nope.
Till next time.
Stay safe, if you can.
So we probably want double barrel would be nice, but so would just having more damage. But also so would like chain, I think. That wouldn't be very useful against bosses, I don't think. Double barrel would basically cut our mana costs in half. Yeah, we'll go with it. I already kind of regret doing that instead of the damage one. But I'm sure it's fine. Also, there's 0 chance of the objectives down there. This may be the longest I've ever actually taken to find these things. Well, now we know if we see this little side area that's not like one of the giant main areas, we can probably assume that there's no objective there. And it is all a tremendous waste of time. Yeah, these last two are going to be right next to each other, aren't they? There's pretty much nowhere else for them to be.
Well, that's creepy.
Unless it is like down here and that's actually the path down there. And I was wrong the entire time. That is also entirely possible. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Oh. Nope, we just scooted right by it right here. It's a little early. How much armor do you have, mister? Not that much. A level 3 gem, you say?
Expected no less.
Hey, yo, move speed. Nice. We lose 10 fire res, but we gain 9 cold res, so that plus move speed is good enough for me. And also, mace. Shield charge is 16 strength, so it is a good thing that we grabbed that. Shield charge goes on E, and we go home. We're finally getting in the habit of using shield charge, and it's doing great for our sanity.
Stick to the cairns.
Renly's done a fine job for. These are just another for my collection. Thank you.
We're gonna hold on to that until we get the tools. We're gonna pretend that I don't have the salvage bench right now. Yeet.
What happened here?
We don't have to wait for that.
Yes. If the Fae spirits
Mm-hmm. Go on. Damn boulder. Alright, we're gonna check this direction, and hopefully it's the right one. Nope. Surely not here either, right? Right? Shield charge pretty good. I'm just gonna assume this is blocking the path forward, because it feels like that's kind of what ends up happening.
Spirit, guide us.
No.
Don't let it escape.
Okay. Oh no, it's gonna time out. Oh no. No, don't time out.
Keep on him.
Ah, fuck, dude. Oh, that's my bad. Shit, sorry, dude.
Bag of bones.
What's that? It's kind of gross. We did not find the druid, unfortunately. Kind of need the gem, the support, or the skill gem, whatever it is. So we're gonna go looking for him. But it is nice we have the checkpoint now.
Here it comes.
What's that one? More armor. More life regen. Oh, it turns out this is actually even worse than the one I have on right now. I thought this was a higher base. Kind of a waste of an augment. Oh, it's fungus. Fungus among us. Who needs health bars anyways? Really, it's just a crutch. I played Monster Hunter. I don't need no stinking health bar.
Just had to be fungus.
It's a big bro. Why all the life regen? Please. I'm a fool. There's strength right there. Why did I not just take that? We could have had the notable for the Rusty Man. Well, now we know. Alright, we have the checkpoint. I have acquired it. I did not miss it this time like I do every other time. We'll go with brutality. That's the fake one.
Eat this.
Deborah Armstead. Draven's what now?
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. I'll break ya.
Hey, yo, we're rich. Yo, concentrate effect. No. I think we do take scatter shot. Part of me really wanted to get chain on fragmentation rounds, but we should take something that's like pretty much guaranteed to be a damage boost.
Here it comes.
More grenades than your body can handle. Or theirs, for that matter. Where's my damn squiggly wall? It's not over here. Brother. That'll do it. Is that it? Looks, yeah, that's definitely it. Question is, how do we get there? Seems right to me.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Here it comes! Your soul is mine. Your spirit's hunger. Your soul. Your soul is mine. Friend, your soul. I require your aid, Sinia.
Wait a minute, we don't want to stun him while this is going on. There we go.
You cannot stop me. Meaningless life ends now.
Stuck on a ghost or a skeleton that was coming out of the ground still?
Soul is mine.
What are you doing, Step Skeleton?
Sinia,
Uh oh.
join me.
Oh yeah, I ran out of flasks. Yikes. Do I have a transmute? I do not. Might help if I had a helmet. So we can go gamble for one.
Sorry. Stay safe if you can.
Welcome. If a spirit, who knows what prizes await?
Oh, there's cold res. I wonder if they do cold damage. Yeah, what's up? Codigo? Hope I said that right. How's it going? We can buy a couple scrolls.
And a thief.
I keep thinking that's Una. Why did they put someone in Una's spot?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I'll also break this.
Goodbye.
Attack speed's kinda questionable on crossbows, unfortunately. Alright, this time for sure.
Your soul
That's early.
join my steeple of death. Piercing shot.
Maybe we just rely a little more heavily on AP rounds. Not double barrel.
Soul is mine. Friend, your soul.
We just want to stay way the fuck over here. And he can stay way the fuck over there. You know?
My beloved Asinia.
No, thank you.
I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Friend Asinia, join me.
Damn. Turns out I should be trying to land those grenades more often. Whoop. Yep, that works. Oh, that was actually, that could not have been more perfect. I really thought I messed up one of those and the other one was going to hit, but no, man stood in one and charged into the other one at just the right time. Easy.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
W, for sure. We take those. Flat cold damage, sure, why not? Kind of see why everyone was enjoying grenades so much. At least back in December. Not good enough, unfortunately. I think Assinia will be a little bit easier for us. Draven just charges so damn much. Well, this volatile catalyst is pretty much telling us take this if you use grenades. I kind of want grenades to be secondary though. So we will take projectiles. If I can just get away with a left clicking with fragmentation shot, then I'd much rather do that. It's a lot simpler. Would also help if I put that back. Why is Torment 1 so hard when you have good legendary and unique armor? I would recommend checking your armor and resistances to see if they're still close to the cap. Or like if you had them close to the cap before, they might not be anymore, because when you go up to Torment difficulty, you lose 25% all of your elemental resistances, and then I think it's 200 armor or 250 armor. So if you were capped before, there's a chance you're not capped anymore, and if you weren't capped before, then your stuff got even lower, and so things are going to be hitting you quite a bit harder. Like, between the enemies getting stronger and your defense is getting weaker, it's like a double whammy of pain. This man's gonna kill me. Just kidding. There's a lot of things that could be causing that problem, but that would be my first guess. $1,300 armor and 4,000 attack power. 1300 armor is good, Attack power, I never really pay attention to that number, so I don't really have a good frame of reference. If you feel like you're killing stuff fast enough, like you're not struggling to bonk rares and stuff or elites, then yeah, it's good enough. How do your elemental resistances look though? Just play the game more. I mean, yeah, that does help. I want to kill these skeletons, but I don't want to shoot them in. If you are able to at least like kind of survive in Torment 1 and you go do nightmare dungeons, you'll start getting stuff called Obdicite. And that'll unlock a system called Masterworking that lets you like flat out upgrade the numbers on all your gear. And that's usually one of the major steps of scaling your character once you hit endgame. So trying to get a little bit of that to upgrade your gear could also help pretty significantly. I waited too long. Yeah, no problem. I hope it helps. Ugh. Owie. Damn. That hurt worse than I thought it would. Leave me alone. Do that. Now I need to not die to these dudes. Hello? I want the orb.
Wow. You don't see that every day.
Damn. If we could have gotten move speed on that, that would have been real nice. We have 2 sockets. I think I'm going to wait till I get a, or the next tier of base for my crossbow. And then I'll just use double orbs. But we're done here. Time for the big man himself.
You have the key. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
I got here first.
What is this?
Don't worry about it.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Not today.
Bro, he used all 3 slows all at once. Yeah. I shouldn't have charged back into it. I should have kept line of sighting him around the pillar. I didn't want to be too far away from him because it gets difficult to dodge his shit when you're too far away from him. There it is again, the 3-piece. Come over this way, buddy. Not bad.
Shite like this. I never wanted a family.
Still gotta do the hunting grounds. I'm probably gonna throw all this stuff from my inventory into my stash. Because we're really holding on to a lot of socket gear for when we get the salvages, or the salvage tool. Step from stuck. Alright, this time we're gonna not forget that I need to do the cultist area. Whose name I totally remember. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna go back to town right now, because we have the ring that'll wake up Sin, and then when Sin wakes up, I can have him fix that strength point that I took that I didn't need. Wake up! Seven lightning res. I mean, it's same res on the nose. 7 less armor, but also 43 evasion rating, so we'll probably end up using that.
New strategy required.
Get that out of here.
I don't Itsu knife.
Don't care about any of that. Gonna level up fragmentation rounds. And back we go. Kind of rather have magnified effect, honestly, or a concentrated effect. Definitely a lot easier to overlap them there. Waypoint acquired. Now we can look for the rest of the stuff. Namely the Crowbell. And the cultist area. Two levels before we can use that chess piece. We'll do that after we do the crow. Here's his end arena.
Am I seeing things?
I guess we instantly face him. Sick.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh wow, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, sure done it now.
We're not doing damage to him, but we are still breaking his armor.
Close and personal. This is
Yo, an alchemy orb.
still. I never did like birds.
We'll disenchant it. We will take... we're gonna go down to... Overwhelm. Is this an attack? Sure is. So that would benefit from the AoE. Crossbow's a two-handed weapon, so it benefits from all that. Increased detonation time for an additional projectile on grenades. That's a lot of detonation time. Greythorn, that's what it's called. As I remembered all along.
A
And nobody can prove otherwise. One wisdom scroll and a dream. Flat out better.
Who was that? Where is he?
Don't know why I haven't used this yet. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade the nades. They seem to be carrying pretty hard right now. There's another checkpoint right there. Usually that's a pretty good sign. That's the big one. I don't know if we can do that one second, or third rather, and then do a normal one fourth, but I'm gonna assume that we cannot. No room. 2318 versus 19. Let's go ahead and use this. Life, strength, armor, evasion rating. We lose 10 res though is the problem. So we're guaranteed a suffix. Easy. Just slam resistance on there. It's not that hard. So where is this damn ritual? Yeah. I'll leave it. Glad we got out that corner when we did. One more for the road. Bro, was the mercenary really making fun of him? I think it was. Hell yeah. Someone had to do it. Bro finally decided to show up. We are phasing now, right? Nope. Is mine. Damn, that's a longer transition than I thought. I'm out of flasks. We gotta stop fooling around.
Oh, will you bugger?
Please.
I never remember to use banners. Standing near a unique generates valor. The heralds aren't looking like they'll be particularly useful with what we're doing right now. Maybe I should have taken Herald of Thunder in the event that we start using the lightning abilities, but I didn't think about that until just now. And it's too late. Currency it is.
How do I... Well, you... Thank you.
Sorry, I was...
Even more res, we lose a little bit of strength, but it's not the end of the world.
Bye.
Bye. Friendly, do you have
This hooded one. Take a look.
the next tier of crossbow? You do. And a damn good one, too. Sheesh. But I'm poor. By a lot. Is there any way I can get that? Thinking probably not. Because the moment we level up, that's going to go away. I think we're just going to take this one. I don't... Oh, there. Augment. Unfortunately, that didn't get shit. Flat fire damage. Didn't get shit. Still a pretty significant upgrade, though. It doesn't feel really good, but do that as well, just to make it an even larger upgrade.
To the carrots.
Please, take your time. Stay
Don't got
safe
no belt,
if you can.
so we can't use that charm. We should be fine.
Here it comes!
I think Una's hut is over here. And that crazy crossbow is officially gone from our release shop. There was precisely 0 chance of us ever affording that, unfortunately. Yeah, I was definitely wrong. Unisat's not over here. Or am I just entirely misunderstanding this place? One of these. I think we would have seen the quest marker if it was over there. What is this fucking layout? Forgot to buy wisdom scrolls once again. That's crop circles. This should be the exit, I think. That's like the 4th different place I thought the exit would be, though. But then that begs the question, where the fuck is Una's house? That is a roadblock. Her house probably isn't in the middle of a field. Just to be sure there's no pathways there. Fuck it, we're doing crop circles. I don't even know what happens here. Skill gem level 4. Not bad, I guess. Dear fuck. So I guess we ran 10 feet away from this house, and it didn't show the quest marker on the map. Kind of a bummer. Oh well.
So the hooded one was right.
I think I'm gonna go turn that in and empty my inventory real quick.
I think I shall be.
I'm not one for music.
Bye.
Yo, double res plus life and crit bonus? What a time to be alive. Can finally wear that. Can finally wear that. Yeah, that helmet's better.
I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, we can finally get the salvage tools. And then after that, Mr. Executioner himself. Basically, we're rich. Give me a solid prefix. I mean, that's a solid suffix. We take those. +2 to all projectile skills. Found Renly's shit immediately. And last time we found Renly's shit immediately, the Executioner was in the very top of the map. So that's where we're gonna go check first. Hello.
Eat this!
Wouldn't you know it? There he is.
No escape. Not this time.
This is personal.
I'm alive. Hell yeah. I'm the best. Not gonna lie. That felt like we had really high damage. Probably due in no small part to the +2 with the levels. But also grenades feel strong as shit. Don't know why I did that. There was 0 chance of us using those gloves. Pull the lever, please. Stop shooting. If they really wanted me to talk to Lettuce, they shouldn't have let us click on the door. You know what I'm saying? What would we want on here? More projectile speed, chance to not consume a bolt. Probably wouldn't be so bad. That's also pretty fun on fragmentation rounds, because then you get chances at not having to reload every 2 shots. I have 2 supports on explosive grenade already. Oh, Demolisher's level. I've been looking for this support gem. Wondering where the fuck it went. Turns out it's level 2. I don't know if it always was, or if they moved it, but now I know. Yeah, we'll take ammo conservation. Well, unfortunate, no move speed. AoE only really applies to the grenades, but they've kind of been carrying our bossing, so
This place
we'll go ahead and leave it.
fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Last time Candleman was on this half. So we'll see if he still is. Kind of leaning towards the idea that maybe he's not. If he was, I think he would have been right there. Okay, a vase stopped my shield charge. Watch, he's gonna be right there, and I'm gonna feel like a very, very silly individual once we realize it.
Very soon.
Nope. Okay, thank God. I don't have to feel silly today.
First ones.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
But yeah, this might be the fastest out of all the builds that I've done recently that we killed that man. Cobalt, that ain't it. I feel like skipping strong boxes and probably the ghosts has been a part of the reason that I've been so poor on gear. Why can I not change my weapon? Like, we skipped over basically every spirit last run and every strong box as well. I had basically nothing. So this time we're gonna try and be a little more thorough, I think. A whole new support gem. Yeah, we'll go with Ruthless. Why not? think we ended up looping back to the first half. Oops. Last one.
Dodge this!
Did stream just die for a split second? Something's going on with my internet. Cool. Hopefully everything's alright on the stream. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nasty. Alright, our life flask is a little small. I'm slightly concerned about it, but we're gonna do our best. Worst case, we TP home and buy a bigger one.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Too early on all of them.
First one's high. You pay with your life. Easy.
Oh, so it's like that.
You will pay for that.
It only took half my life flasks to keep me from dying to that one hit. But honestly, it must have been a crit for how much damage it dealt. That was kind of insane.
To do the job, I'll find someone to help.
Manipulative whore.
I would definitely push that too early.
I'm the whore I've given you. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of
Solstice of what now? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Bro, grenades are really good. What the fuck? They used to eat up a ton of mana. And I don't feel like I'm having mana issues. So, whether they changed it or I misunderstood it. Life's good now.
cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agna shall slay again.
Bro, he really had to choose that.
Requiem
Uh-oh. The life flask is what killed me. Or rather, lack thereof. It was not enough to out-heal 2 stacks of corrupted blood.
It is good to please take your time. A full flask is a defiance of fate. Goodbye.
While we're here,
It is good to see you.
disenchant that.
Shadows. These are just. Oh, I like. Be careful.
Yeah, it's better. Cold res is a little low. Yo, what's up, Wriggles? How you doing? We are just getting to Geonor, or rather, I just did my first attempt on him. Almost dumpstered the shit out of him in record time. And then I ate 2 stacks of corrupted blood and fell over because I had the second tier of life flask. So it was healing like 90 per use and basically doing nothing. But this time for sure. Just chilling. Hell yeah. Just finish your build plan in case no new class drops. Hell yeah. What are you thinking of playing? Owie. Yo, he came back for the grenades. Hell yeah. Take bits to make your own stuff. Hell yeah, I respect that. Eye of the Storm Tactician. What's the main ability? The lightning skills for crossbow? Wister Warp. Ah, sounds fun. No Requiem stay. Ow, fuck. I rolled too early. Okay. Rolled right on time. We couldn't stop it. Chill NATO Ritualist, or Chill Nade Ritualist. Swirling / Shemling plus Mjolnir Titan. That sounds like there's a lot going on, but I kind of respect it, honestly. Since you planned it out, are you going to be a little disappointed if they announce a new class? Like, oh man, I can't play the build. Not again.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Our damage was good, but that was spicy.
It consumed my being. Oriana
Nah, I'm gonna be pretty focused on this. Actually, I think I'm gonna be ending the stream right now. I was gonna stop at the end of Act 1. It's been a solid... Oh, my stream died for a second. It's been a solid 5 hours. We finished one build. Got through Act 1 on this one. If they would stop dialoguing...
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna leave it off for today. So I'm probably gonna end up playing this character all the way through Act 3 off stream. But we will be back on Wednesday to watch the announcement of the next update, which is gonna be called the Third Edict. Hey, have yourself a good night, Wriggles. Appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate all y'all hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you smack the follow button. And wherever you want to watch, come see me again tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday at 4 p.m. Please hold. Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Pacific Daylight Time is 3 hours behind. We'll watch that. Probably have to listen to the Q&A before we get patch notes. Read patch notes, and if we're feeling froggy, we may do another trial run. But then August 29th, 1 week from that Friday, we'll be able to try all the new stuff. So, look forward to that. Like I said, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Wednesday. Yeet.